Okay, was that the issue? Can it get it? Can everyone hear me now? Matt Cat, Ryland, Scribble, Michael Animations. Okay, are we good now? Are, can you hear the stuttering in my voice now? Pretty quiet, huh? Hmm. Okay, but is it like a good quiet or a bad quiet? Okay, it's fine now then. All right then. Uh, well, I'm just gonna quickly make the posts on like Twitter, Blue Sky, and but there's lag. I mean, I don't really feel it. Just like the old Rickham days. I feel that. I feel that. Uh, okay. Post. And I did not mean to do that. I meant to go to YouTube. Me. Can I not like copy the stream link? Because I don't want to listen to myself. I mean, maybe I can just check Discord. Okay. Okay, they can hear me now. I mean, that's good, obviously. Okay, thank you, Scribble, for putting the link in the general, because then I can just copy that and won't have to listen to myself as I copy the link. Hmm. Should I tag everyone in the Discord announcement? Is that like something worthy of an everyone? 2 seconds to respond. Okay, so there's a bit of latency then. There's a bit of latency. And I'd imagine that's like to be expected. Okay, tag everyone it is. I don't usually like doing that, but it doesn't seem like the mic announces stuff does a lot. Okay, yeah, it does seem like there's a bit of latency. Let's see. Yeah, so it seems like my chat's a little slow and you guys aren't exactly on top of exactly when I say something, but that's fine. Just as long as you can hear me, it's fine. Okay, pinging everyone in Discord in 3, 2, 1, but probably gonna be a little different for you guys now. How do I make my model? It's not a model. It's just my sprite. You could say I'm using like an app called VideoTube Mini. What it essentially does is like make a sprite animation thing where you take 4 different drawings of like something that you want to speak through, and you put it through the app, and then whenever you speak, it makes the mouth move, and then you can make a sprite for blinking if you want to add a little bit of life to it, which I have, and it can blink at certain intervals. So it won't be just on cue or whatever. Let me move OBS to my drawing tablet just so I can see it in case something goes wrong. I can probably move my headphones too because that's kind of in the way of my screen. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. And then I can make the post on X. Because now I have the link. Hi, Big ZD. If that's how you say your name. Just writing up the Twitter post. That's what I said. I said Twitter. I might have accidentally said X. Okay, yeah. Hi, Pyramix. Um, I'm sorry if you can hear some extra noises, because my mic is quite close to my computer and my keyboard, so I apologize if you hear the clickety clacking or the whooshity whoosh of either. Um, okay, boop, and then posting. Boop. Okay, it is on the Twitter. I did not mean to press that button. I meant to press that button. I don't think my old Twitter extension shows YouTube links by a first post. It should be good now on my end at least. Yeah. Okay, and then I just have to do the same on Blue Sky, and then we can chill for a few minutes, and then start drawing. Okay, everything has been made public. Should I? Okay, hi Froggo. Been a minute. Should I do I'm getting notifications on my phone, but it's like a few feet away wherever I put it. Where did I put my phone? I just had it. Hold on. I had my phone. It's under my blanket or something. No, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, alright. Xeon OSC, hello? Let me see if I can get the Discord stage set up if anyone wants to watch through there, not YouTube. Although I don't know why you would either way. It kind of works. Start stage, I guess. I won't notify everyone for this stage because I already notified everyone on stream. I mean, that's fair, because, like, I mean, if anything, I get more or less compared to tennis ball when I speak. But, I mean, I don't blame you if you thought I sound like fiery, but, you know, or the music that, is the music, okay, wait, that might be through my Discord, hold on. Ignore that, just give me a second. Okay, is it better now? I'm sorry, it was a Discord thing because of the stage. Yeah, Discord stage. Sorry. I was trying to start that too because I didn't know if I was gonna be able to stream on YouTube. 2 dark horns at the front of your phone. I just thought it looked cool. When I mean, I was first modeling. I can't figure out my name. I'm so sorry. Hello. Yeah. So, the horns on my guy were back when I used to play Rec Room. Area from 1. Okay, I mean that's fair. I mean I haven't watched 1 in a while, but you know I could sound like Ari. Rylan said that in case anyone was wondering. I just come up with that. How do I get the stage ready? Because I need to share. No, I don't need to share my screen. I just need to share the audio capture. However, I do that. Or not. Well, here, let me open a file just to get this ready. Hi, Demi. I probably should have grabbed water beforehand. My bad. I forget to hydrate. Okay, but can everyone see my Adobe Animate canvas now? It's just gonna be a little delayed, so it's to be expected. Can I just do that? And then should make another thingy, maybe. Okay, great. You can all see it. Good. Okay, I don't know how the application audio capture thing is gonna go on. Cause it was putting up a pop-up before, and now it's not. Just kind of lame for when I wanted a Discord stage. I mean, it's probably fine. I don't think we need a Discord stage right now. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. Maybe next time I stream. Okay, well, let me move my mic back a bit. And everyone can still hear me all right? Just coming in good. Projector thing. I mean, I've been trying to do that. But I don't know what happened. It was working before, and now it's just gone. Okay, but everyone can still hear me good. Let's start virtual camera. Is that what it was? Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look it up quickly, because I completely forgot. How do I make the pop-up? Virtual camera? I mean, I have that option, but I had the thing before. It was working before, but I don't know why it's not now. Okay, well, I don't think it's a priority right now. I mean, I can figure out later. I only used it like maybe 4 times. Well, not 4 times, like once when I first tried it. But okay, let's maybe give it in for like 6 more minutes, just talking, and then we can get started. And what I was thinking we could do. Oh, figure out like my username. Okay, sorry. So 5 or 6 minutes, just testing the waters, seeing how I sound, just doing whatever. Here, because I haven't talked in a long time. I mean that's fair. We don't call a lot, Rylan. It's been a while. It's been a while. And honestly, it still feels kind of weird because I'm effectively talking. I did not say 6-7. I did not. I said 5-6. It was 5 and 6. It was 5 and 6. Okay. Anyway. I only said it to prove my point. I did not say it in the vein you thought I said it. I was saying it to prove the point. Okay? I was saying the 2 numbers just to prove the point. And now everyone's spamming numbers. Nice. What now? What now? Was there any place where I probably should have posted also, or maybe not? Probably not. I don't know why your message got erased. I mean, it says retracted, and retracted to me means like it was taken back, effective, or like manually. Did I watch the Backrooms movie? I did not, cause I need a chaperone if I want to go anywhere. Cause I mean, I have my permit, but I can't drive without an adult. And I don't think either of my parents would be totally jazzed about watching the Backrooms movie. So, listen now. Do you want to draw my LC? I mean, I could Pyramix. It might be a little difficult because it's a pyramid and a Rubik's cube all at the same time. I mean, I can try. Let me quick doodle. Suppose. I'm not going. I'm probably not going to draw everyone. I'm just gonna do this to pass the time. Uh, let's see. How do I? Just, that is not a good pyramid. Let me try that again. No, like that. That's better. And then I can draw it straighter. I mean, that's a start. Yes, the software is Adobe, and for what I'm drawing this stream, I'm just gonna. I'm probably gonna do the next batches, like batch 20 of my 100 OCs. Hi, Kitty Files. Nice to see you here too. I got more notifications on Twitter from Lobster Gamer. Okay, I'll get back to drawing pyramids. Oh my god, I mean, I know the top is like that, and then I think this one's like this-ish. I am failing at this miserably. Okay, not the, this is not going well. uh, I was never good at like hand drawing with a mouse or drawing pyramids by hand either. Especially with Pyramix OC, it's just triangles everywhere. Okay, now that I don't think I can draw. I don't think I can draw Obama pyramid flippy. Let me. Let's get that with a neater outline. Wait, jeez, things are going off the charts here. Jeez, what was it? What were the colors on the sides? I want to try to remember this off the top of my head. Add Pal Percy. I don't know what that is. I did not mean to change the saturation. That's the dumb color box. I meant to just do that, and then like that, and then oh, I didn't fill this in, and then fill that, and then it was like what, cyan or blue on the side, like I don't know, I mean it's close. This is gonna be a very, very crude drawing. Especially because I don't know the shaping of Pyramix. Search up Pal Percy? I mean, I guess I could. I don't know what it is. I mean, like, what is this? Just a poodle robot from Playtime with Percy, where the toy goes insane and tries to kill you. I mean, what statistic robot doesn't try to kill you these days? Uh, I mean, I don't know if I really draw that. I'm not really trying to like this isn't going to be the entire stream of just me doodling. It's going to be like the actual badges. No, it's fine. I know what it is, Ryan. I looked it up, and I think I vaguely recognize it, but it's kind of okay, but uh, finishing touches, and then we can get started because that's just a nice distraction. Okay, that's a. I mean, I can draw eyes better here. And then. Ugh. Come on, draw a foot. And there you have a Pyramix. Clearly my magnum opus here. Like, look at this. Wait, what's going on in the chat? What's going on? Yeah, I know my best work, am I right? I know. Actually, let me take a picture of this just to have on hand. There. You'll take it. Awesome. I'll send you it later. Like, because clearly this belongs on the wall. This is very good, like, art museum material here. I didn't mean to draw. Okay, well, nice distraction. Now, let's actually get into what I'm supposed to be doing, which is gonna be the next batch. I'm assuming you can all still see this properly. Why do I write it? Leak file animate right? What are you talking about, man? Okay, well, I don't really know, but is everyone still able to see everything here good? Yeah, so this is the FLA file I've been using to draw everybody's OC for this wave. It's quite extensive. All right. Okay, it does seem like there's a substantial delay in the chat because I only got everyone's yes response now. So I don't know how long the delay is, but it's probably fine. I don't know if there's any way to make it more. Oh, it's probably because it's top chat, not live chat. That might be it. I don't know. Okay, well, anyway, let's get into making the next batch that might come out tomorrow. Okay, yes, okay, so I can get rid of that. And I can probably just void that out. Okay, well, let me get our reference material here of the next 4 chumps I'm gonna be doing. And okay. I'm not adding the OCs anymore, man. It's like that was just a distraction. Because it's boredom. Hello, gold play button. I remember you. You were you're actually in here. If I can find you, there you are. I quite like this one. It's a very nice gold color. It's very nice. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's like the black hole thing. Apparently, it's supposed to be like a black hole bomb, which I guess I kind of see because the fuse, like coming out of this part. I don't know where the orange comes from, but I can't exactly argue against it. It means a good contrast. Okay, but anyway, yeah, I know it's you. Awesome. But yeah, there's quite the delay on the chat. But it's whatever, but anyway. First asset we should be able to do is this plasma thing. From, let me see if I can actually pull up the notification of where I got it. Because on a lot of these, I like to just have the post where I got the reply open. So I can find it. Give it a second because it still kind of takes a minute to scroll all the way down. Hello, French to French and Ritzmer. I'm meeting you at the meetup along with Luminoz. If I doubt he's going to be here because I didn't really tell him, but you know, might be a nice coincidence if he did show up. Apparently. Almost there. Still going. Come on. Almost there. Jeez, there's a lot more notifications than I thought I had. Almost there. Okay, here we are. All right. So this plasma ball person was recommended by SF Pharisees, if I said that name right. He said he was in like this plasma guy was in urgent need of a asset remake, and I can kind of see why. It sucks being European. I mean, I don't really have any experience there because I never been outside the States. But I am going to Germany apparently in fall because my dad has a business trip. And I'm going to be able to meet Demi there, which is another person in the chat. And a close friend. Okay, but anyway. Plasma Ball needs an update. And I actually did do a little bit of practice as a proof of concept. It's not a plasma ball. It's just plasma because I only said plasma ball because it's in the shape of a ball or circle, I guess. But anyway, I did do a little bit of testing earlier just to see if I could pull off an idea on how to do it. And this is the idea. It's a very glowy. I kind of got the inspiration from like 2's power effect from Teapot. Because I thought that kind of looked similar. If it was just pink, it would have worked. Hello, Josh. You're my Discord bot person. Yes, hello. Yeah, so this was the basic idea, and I could probably turn the drop shadow off on here. But yeah, basically, I looked at this, and the best I could come out with was this at the time. I might be able to change it. Yeah, and it's very nice glowing effect. I think I used a combination of an radial gradient inside, a glow for the outer pink part, and then I copied the aura thing on the inside, made it white, gave it a blur, and I thought it looked really good. So yeah, it's very nice. Hello, Dark Jimmy official. Go play button. Can you please send me the go play button SF? Here's the thing, go play button. I am going to release the FLA for all of these guys down here. The only catch is I'm gonna finish them all first. That like once I finish all the OCs, then I'll give out the FLA. Extracted from Edge Stadium. I don't really like. Okay, look. Okay, look. For clarification, I'm not doing like any like the OCs I'm doing here were predetermined a while ago. I'm not doing any requests like pure mixes. This was just to pass the time because I thought it was funny. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. This is what I'm gonna do, and I'm not taking any more requests right now. I really cannot speak with my R's and Q's like requests. It's such a hard word to say, especially in like quick succession. Okay. Anyway, let's see if I can try to recreate this. Okay. I need a size scaling thing first off. This isn't my usual setup because I had to move a couple things around so my like sprite thing wasn't in the way of anything. Yes, I constantly forget how to speak a lot. And that often comes in the form of stuttering or mispronunciations. And like apparently a letter that I have a hard time pronouncing is S. I have a hard time on my S's apparently, which I kind of see. But it's just something I guess. Okay, given the scale of this, I mean maybe who would be best here out of these guys? Maybe Blocky. I suppose I could work for a size comparison. Let's see. Oh, you got leave scribble bolt. It was nice having you here. Said see you go, but oh, God dang it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. There was one of the instances where I couldn't speak. I think it's because like it's like I think too fast for my mouth to keep up. Um. Okay, so definitely needs to be more pointy, like Josh said. Because I mean, obviously this is more round. This is more jagged. And I mean, I guess I could try to make a point, but I don't know how exactly I'm gonna do that. Like, I mean, maybe I could make it like the Polystar thing. You can't really see it because I don't know why Adobe doesn't catch it. Like the settings and stuff. Like how many points are there? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did not say it. 8, 9, 10, something. I'll go 10. That kind of works, but not what I want. Maybe if I change the point star size? Maybe a little smaller. No. Up by one. One more. One more. I think it's good. That can work. That can work. Okay. And then I just have to remember what colors I used. Let me just get a placeholder color. Size 3. I have seen HFJ1. It was like the third object show I seen because like my mindset early on in the OSC was when I thought that like the big 3 object shows were obviously BFDI and II and then HFJ1 because my mindset was uh I have like yeah BFDI because that was the first one. II was the second one and like the closest to it, and it gets like the collaborations and stuff. One I thought was like the big third send off of the two because it, like really innovated on the concept, I guess, of like object shows where it doesn't just have to be a competition all the time. It can be slice of life. It can just be anything else. Okay, so let's see. How did I do this? I think I gave it a radial gradient. Swapped these around because the brighter part needs to be in there. Then gave it like a warm pink, I think. I think I'm getting closer. Like maybe like an off pink, maybe like a reddish. That could work. That could work. And then that, and then give that the outline color. That's not it. I think I'm backtracking here. Maybe if I take this color. This is even getting close to what I want. I mean, kinda. Darker, more saturated. That could work. That could work. Probably could make that the symbol now. Then just plasma, I guess. Okay, that's what it needs. And then copy this, paste it here. And then just like I think I gave it an add filter or blend. I always keep the I mix up the two. Does that look good? I think I used an add. Make the bright area more close to the original one. I mean, I'm trying. The thing is, there was a lot of filters on it. Like because this, I think had the add filter or blend. I'm sorry, but it was like blurred, which messed up the gradient, and then the glow also kind of messed with it. I think that sort of works. Maybe try adding the blur now. Almost. The one now? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Why can you make it? Oh, like brighter, like like. I mean, I guess, but I mean, I suppose it doesn't have to be like the bright white. The center should be more convincing. I mean, I mean, yeah. I get where your head is at, Josh. That it should be a bit more closer to like the design submitted. But I mean, it's with a lot of these types of submissions that I do kind of like to get a little creative, because like uh 'cause I mean like what is plasma really? Because like plasma can be like any sort of semi-physical energy that this is just like some sort of interpretation of it. So really, plasma can be anything. Like plasma can be fire, it can be lightning, it could be like light. It can be a lot of things. It can be a lot of things. And I think with here, I get where your kind of head is at. But honestly, I just don't really know what I'm doing half the time. Maybe if I make the gradient brighter, it might help. I feel like I kind of look like this. Just looks overall better. And I think that might be because of how it's like bumpy. It's like because I feel like the jagged points around here are a little more obvious to catch. Meanwhile, this blends in a bit more. Like plasma ball colored. I mean, I get what you're talking about, but like still like what you said. Like I want to remain faithful while also giving a little wiggle room for creativity. Like if that's what I'm getting, where your head is at. Let me see how this turns out, and then maybe I'll change it. I mean, but really, all the thing I need to do now is just add the glow. And then turn this up a bit, maybe like that. Alright, and then maybe blur. Maybe make the inner gradient brighter. Not the inner gradient, the outer gradient. I mean, that's kind of better. Let me take that, make that darker, shift it down a bit. Yeah, I mean, I think that shape of the asset is definitely throwing me off, Josh. I mean, I guess it looks all right. Or I mean, right? Like it's passable, you know. But still, at like the same time, I feel like I could do better. Hmm. Maybe if I add like a shape kind of glow-ish thing, if you're getting where I'm at. Like if I do this, that, frame, filter, blur, right now for that, blur a bit. One of the sides we're pulling down. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is definitely like one of the harder ones to interpret. Uh, oh wait, the glow works? Okay, well, maybe let me try just darkening this a bit. Is that kind of better? I feel like I could use like one more thing. Kind of like the rings that are on atoms, I think. Right? I mean, it's been a while since I took any science class, but let me look it up. Uh, if both were combined, hmm, I think you might be onto something. Like if I mean, right? I could like the thing is, I used like a trace of two's power VFX from Teapot to make this as like just a um like a test. I don't know where this went now. I don't think I saved it, but maybe what I could do here is uh like what if I made the edges more rounded but pointier at the same time? Like if I did my like if I copy pasted this, bring it over here, and I'll save this washes, and then same color, and maybe make this a little bigger. That way it's a bit more round. Convert that to a fill. Still separate? Nope. Okay, good. And then this, and then give the outline back. It's a little big. There we go. How's that? All the parts above the trace. Like that, maybe? Alright then. So are we good to say this is good? The chat's gonna be delayed, so I'm probably not gonna get an answer immediately, but I will take not too bad. Thank you, Josh. I think maybe we can do the poses now. Maybe I'll resize it if I need to. This is good for right now. Okay, so like it has Disney hands, feet, and then just the face with a squiggly mouth. I have some of those KFCs. And let me put down the pivot. Put it there, and then feet. Put that there. Floating, Josh. I kind of see it. I mean, that might work. It is plasma, and that doesn't really tend to be on the ground, I suppose. I mean, I could try it. I don't know how well it's gonna work because there's no legs, so it's not really signifying that it's floating. But I mean, I could try. Let me finish the face first, and then I'll see if I can make it float. Pivot here. Okay, and then I just need the mouth, which is like 3 triangles and the thing. Okay. But and then 2 point. Not that. No. What was it? No. Just 2.4. That's the traditional mouth size. And then drawing shape. Put it there. And then this. And then just square this out. And that's probably fine. And then third one just needs to make it bigger, right? That's what I needed. Yeah. Okay, and then just copy this one over. And then do that. Okay, maybe flatten this a little so it's a bit more subtle. Just like that, maybe. And just bring this over here. And like that. Maybe make it all sharp corners. That might work. I don't really need to move in here. I can just move up there. I don't know how really this can translate to smile. I mean, maybe it's because I put it too high. Check DMs. Okay, here's the thing. Josh, I can't toss you the asset real quick because I mean, like, what exactly do you need me to do? Because I can't just toss the entire FLA over because it's the entire thing. I don't know about the. I mean, I guess I could take everything off and make it just a screenshot. But good recreation in the mouth. I mean, I'd say yes, but also no, because okay, just hide the mouse and some pure shot. Okay, hold on. Josh needs this quickly. 1 second. Okay. 1 moment. Where is it? There it is. Okay, put the ice back. Okay, because I kind of see it now. Like, maybe if I make these a little lower, maybe that works, right? Maybe if I, I'm trying my best here. I guess that kind of works. I can let me see how I can do the pose now, because obviously this is a little like I mean no offense to the person who submitted it, but kind of a bland pose, don't you think? Uh, let's see what else I can do. And Josh said that it could probably be floating, like a mage. Let's see how I can do that. Do that. Flip this around maybe, and then I think I have an idea. It wasn't what I was going for initially, but I think I have an idea now. Hmm. Let me see if I can change about maybe the eyes. Like if maybe it's like this. It's kind of like a star pose, maybe. That kind of works, right? I think like this looks competent as a character. I think it works. I think it works. My arm. Um. All right. So I can just rename this plasma pose. Okay. And there we have that. I mean, these assets don't normally take me this long because like I'm not talking to myself half the time and have to think and respond to questions. But normally these go a little quicker. The blur's probably gonna, yeah, it's gonna break when I scale it up too much. What do I do about this one, chat? I can leave the settings the size they are, or I can try to scale it up so it looks more like this, but bigger. Yeah, this does not look great. It doesn't look terrible, but I can't be a personal judge of my own skill. Yeah, I think a bitmap is gonna make it look weird because of the resolution. Because when you convert something this small to a bitmap, it's gonna stay that small and be all blurry. So I don't think it's gonna really work. I'm sure this is gonna be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let me put the background back. Give it like a warmer pink, maybe. Like something that'll make it contrast more closer to the white. Oh, that makes it look weird. No, no. No. Closer, I think, right? No. Now it's off center. There you go. Then make sure it's also center. I think the background kind of makes the inner color look weird. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let's just give that the drop shadow back. That looks kind of weird, but it's fine. I've seen worse. Give text, drop shadow. Not drop shadow, just need the hue shade. And then this. Put that there. And then that's one done. 3 more of these guys to go. I think it works. And I think the rest of these guys will be marginally easier. And I do believe the next one was a fairy bread here. So we can probably do that now. Get rid of those guys real quick. Cut that. And then get rid of this, put that there. And then get rid of the drop shadow real quickly. There we go. Okay, so this thing. I'd say the hardest part, just looking at it, would probably be whatever's on the bread. Like the pink stuff. It's like smeared all over. It's like peanut butter with like glitter in it. That sounds disgusting. Yeah, another pink one. I mean, I'm fairly certain a lot of these OCs are pinkish. Like if I look at my files, if I can find it. Okay, yeah, there's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other number. Okay, so like 9 pink characters mainly now. Maybe 10-ish. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of pink, but it's not an issue. It's just what the colors I chose. Okay. So hardest part is probably whatever's covering the bread. I can do the crown. I can probably include the wand because that's kind of ideal to the pose, you'd think. Eyelashes I can do. Eyes I can probably just make one color and not. I mean that could probably work. And the bread I can probably do because I did make something similar. Here, okay. So Xeon said that his computer froze when I said 4, and he thought I said the F word. I mean, I don't swear a lot. Like it'll sometimes come out like when I'm not thinking about it, but normally I try to refrain from it. And it's not like I'm uncomfortable with it. It's just something I don't really do. Okay, well let's start cracking. Let's see. If I who's gonna be closer in proportions first and foremost? Because if you're making an asset, you might want something for scale. Because I mean I remember when I was trying to make a new mouth set for like lip syncing and stuff. I made them too small because I didn't have like a good character to reference off of for size. So I had to completely redo it in a bigger size, which took a while and kind of affected my motivation because like once you do something and you're forced to do it again, and not use the previous attempt, you don't want to do it because you just did it. I mean, it happens a lot. Like it's like when you lose progress on something, you don't want to do it again because you already did it, and if you try to do it again, you're probably just gonna make it worse. Okay, but scale wise, maybe bubble. That I mean that sounds like it could work. The image isn't really like good, but I think something around the general size of bubble might work. And actually, this could be a pretty good time for a quick little tutorial. So something I figured out a little bit a little bit ago is squircles. And if you don't know what that is, it's basically if I make like a rounded cube, it's like this, but a lot better. Like the roundedness goes all the way. And like here, I'll show you. I'll show you. I did not mean to have that unlocked. Anyway, so to make a squircle, it's fairly simple. If you just create a perfectly diagonal line, and you can do that by holding Shift. And on Adobe Animate, at least, if you press A, you can see this little line, and this is supposed to be like the structure of the outline, or stroke as Adobe calls it. And what we want to do first is move that a little so it's got a bit of a curve. Okay, there's noise outside. I think my dad's up. Hold on. I'm going to stay a little bit more quieter because now he's around. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's kind of loud. Okay, but the squircle is basically like this. You can take these little corners and have these control points. You like move it around. Okay, you can't hear him. It's fine. It's better actually. But yeah, with these control points, you can manipulate the line more fluently, I suppose. And in the case of squircles, if you get them kind of close, you can get this nicer rounded corner. Like the rounded part's a bit more wide, it connects all the way. And then if we just copy this, bring it over here, and just fix that top part because sometimes it likes to be disconnected and have the lines be separate, which I mean is fine, but I'd like to rather have them one piece. And then we can just copy that, paste this, bring it down, flip it around, connect that there, and then fix those. And that's a squircle. It's I'm pretty sure it derives from like a circle square, which I mean I can kind of see how it's a bit more close to a circle than a rounded cube or square. But yeah, like when I usually have to make a rounded square, I kind of prefer squircles because they're a bit more nicer. But sometimes I do go to here when I need more of a precise curve. Like that's like both of these have their uses. I like squircles more, but I won't discard rounded cubes completely or rounded squares. I keep mixing up cubes and squares. But in our case of fairy bread here, this lower part looks like a pretty good opportunity for a squircle. So with what we just did, and if you guys found that useful, hopefully you did, because when I first learned it, I definitely found it very useful. We can just take this bottom part, because I don't think we're going to need much else. And then maybe flatten it so it's still curved, but not by much. And then copy, paste, rotate it, bring it over here. I mean, that kind of works, right? Maybe if I give it a little bit of an angle. Just a little. That kind of works, right? That kind of works. Okay. So that's that part done. And I think we can just cut off this part so we can make way for the rounded top of the bread. And actually I should probably make it a symbol so I have the center pivot now. Let me... You can't see the windows because OBS is only capturing Adobe Anime as a window. It can't catch my capture my full monitor because I have an ultra wide monitor, and when it does that, there's gonna be like a bit of a black bar on like the lower part, and the quality's gonna be a bit worse because it's like a lot more capture, and you have to put that in a small space. Anyway, some fairy bread. Okay, and then open this up. Make that circle-ish. Get rid of that. And then this is kind of where the curve is-ish. Like if I do that and that. It might be a little more... it feels a little wider. Maybe if I skew it a little, it might work. And then if I use align, put that to that part, that might work. And then flip that around, that there. It's a little big. Okay. This is starting to look like sun. Think of those. Okay, and then I mean that looks like maybe make it a bit more squished in quickly. Just like that. Like I mean that looks a little better, right? Get rid of that. Then that. Okay, yeah, much better, much better. And then we need to get that little flat part, which is easy. I can just get rid of that. Maybe a little more. That's a little too much. Maybe if I just make that, and then see where that fits. That might work. I have an idea. I have an idea. What if I maybe Try that, perhaps. Let me keep it more. Oh, it seems a bit short. I guess. I mean, I can size it up. Just want to make sure I get the basic shape down, and I think that looks good, outline wise. But yeah, we can make it bigger. Like it definitely has to be like around. I can make maybe a bit taller than. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. I like that. Okay. And how else did I do the last slice of bread I did? Hmm. Hmm. I, hmm. Should I even use the colors? Because this is kind of a warm kind of bread, and the bread I usually use is, it may be like a bit more paler, but it's kind of like in between. Let me just give it a fill. Towards orange. That's a bit too yellow. Like that. It's a little dark. That. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Give that a bit more brightness. What am I even doing here? No, that's too dark. That might work. I don't know, because maybe the background's throwing me off a bit. Let me get rid of it quickly. I think that works. And another neat trick I know. Make it a little thinner, give it a toasty look. Maybe a small faint burn patch. I could do that, Josh. I could definitely do that. It does look rather toasty. Hide the lesbian flag and the sprinkles just for more faithfulness. I could. Like maybe arrange the sprinkles in a way that kind of resembles it. I could probably do that. Yeah, that's a smart idea. But firstly, let me do my little trick where I get like the inner brown parts to like show the crust. I can size that up a little bit, maybe get a little alpha just so I can see where it is in correlation with the actual outline. Slightly uneven buttered bread. I could, but we're not there yet. No. A little more. That works. Okay, I can change the opacity back. Nope, not that. Okay, then that. Okay, good, I didn't break anything. Because I know the convert lines to fills likes to break a few things. Okay. So now we have that. And then we can give that nice warmly brown, orange-ish. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Darker, no. Oh, it's too desaturated. Ugh. Keep double clicking it like it's a stroke, and it's not a stroke, it's a fill. a little warmer. Because again, I mean, it does look like toast more than regular bread. So maybe I should make this a little warmer. Or maybe a bit more on like the orangish side. I'm only making the outline as like big, so I can get like this inner outline from converting it to a fill, and then outlining the inner edge, then getting rid of it, and then putting it here. It's because like sometimes you can't just resize the outline a lot of times, because then like some of the curves look weird. So I don't usually like doing that. So instead I convert the outline, or not convert outline to a fill yet, but I copy the outline, I paste the outline on a separate layer, make it a little bigger, convert that to a fill, and then give that an inner outline, and then get rid of the sized up outline, move the new outline I just made, which is this, and then put that in the basic, or like base layer. Okay, what was I gonna do? Make this a bit more golden-ish. Maybe if I mean, let's try using the colors from here. And then maybe like slightly tweaking it. Like instead of making this a yellow, maybe get a bit more of a brighter orange-ish. Yeah, kind of like that. I mean, that could work. And maybe I can give the outline its color now, just so it looks a little better comparatively. That kind of works, right? Am I getting the vision here? Is this looking pretty decent so far, comparatively? I mean, I know the color is not precisely, but I think it works spread. And I've only ever done like a bread asset once before. And that one I think had a bit more of an easier time because it was a bit more natural colors and it wasn't like toasted. But yeah, I think this works. Stretching. Okay. Let's see. And maybe now I can add a couple orangish marks to show that it's toast, like Josh said. Like maybe if I turn this red just for placeholder, size it up, like a kind of like that, and then maybe along the top here, maybe one here too, just for good measure. And then it's all radial gradient, but it's not going to be that because that's what we've already been using. Like a darker orange, and then give that a bit of transparency, like maybe 25, if that looks good. And then a bit darker, maybe make that a little more transparent, well, less transparent, I suppose. Nope. Maybe if I I mean, realistically, most of the burn or like toasted part of the toast would probably be a bit more close to inside. It really isn't a good color. Maybe if I made it a bit brighter. Looks better. Looks better. If I rotate that a little bit. That could work. That could work. And just bring this a bit more in-ish. And then same thing here. Again, sorry if I'm being quiet. My dad's still walking around and I don't really need him snooping in on this. And I think most of this is gonna be covered anyway, so it won't really matter if the toast is a little jank or not. Now, how am I gonna do this? I mean, probably what I could do is just draw on top of it to get something similar. Okay, thank you. You can still hear me. If I choose a little wonky. Shape. We'll fix those parts. Okay. Let's put that a little bit there, and then that's here. Can we move this there? Oh, now the toasted parts aren't really visible at all. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. How am I gonna do whatever is on the bread? I mean, I could always rely on my Pinterest because I know I have a lot of references saved there. So maybe there's something similar. I mean, I think there is because I'm fairly certain I saved a somewhat bread-like character somewhere on here. Yeah, this thing. Maybe I should just make it a bit more gel-like-ish, if that's the thing. Like, well, first of all, I might want to round this out a bit, because this looks a little kind of bad. And let me lock that first before anything bad happens. And then just... I could try something close to a gel, but I mean, this makes me think more of like a butter than a gel. But I don't really know how I would do that. I mean, I mean, let me just try it out. See what happens. I might just be looking at this wrong, and then a little bit off, a little warmer. Yeah, I mean that might work. Hmm. It's definitely one of the harder ones I've done. Mm-hmm. And then maybe if I try to replicate that inner highlight by like doing this. Fairy bread is frosting. I mean, now that I look at it, it does kind of look like frosting. I mean, I don't know what fairy bread is. I mean, if it's an actual food, then I'd be very surprised because I mean, just looking at this, I'd seem like this is just like bread with more fairy-like attributes. But I can definitely see it as frosting, especially because like the glitter could be like sprinkles or something. Um, Sorry about that. Um, my dad walked in. Um, is my volume still a little low? Because I had to kind of think fast and turn down the volume on my microphone's volume knob. So I don't know if I got a little louder or quieter. Well, sorry about that. Okay, well, Faber is real apparently. That's neat. I never heard of it. That's probably because I don't really eat a lot of different things. Kind of lowered it. Hey, how's that? Is that better? I'm going. I'm just gonna take it as fine for right now. If it's like too loud, then I can lower it a little. Um. Hmm. How do I do this? Let me actually look up fairy bread and see if there's something. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, okay, I see it now. I see it now. Like yeah, that's a lot of sprinkles. Uh, Hmm. Well, firstly, let me see if I can maybe give this a bit more of a look. If I try doing not that, but does this look good? I don't think it looks good. I don't think that works. Hmm. Maybe if I try and do this, maybe that'll make it look better because it gives it like a shadow-ish, you know. It's too saturated. Okay, it's starting to look like something now. Let me think. Maybe I can use. I have an idea. Maybe if I try my fluid brush because I know that has a. Okay, what current display draw display that? It's whatever. Oh yeah, but if I try my fluid brush, give it a taper. That might work. Okay, hold on. Cause that could work for like giving it more of a like a sludge almost. Don't know why everything's flickering when I draw it. Shouldn't be happening. Let me move. Ugh, not that. There we go. Is anyone else seeing that? Because for me, it's like flickering whenever I draw it. Is it happening for anyone else, or is it just me? Because if it's just me, then it's fine. But if it's happening on your guys' end, then I want to try something different if it's going to keep doing that. Okay, you don't see the flickering. Okay, if it's just me, that's probably fine. I can deal with it. Hmm. Okay, well, I think I found a good way to give it a little bit of texture by using the fluid brush with its taper, so it gets like the smaller endpoints when I draw, and I might need to make it a bit more saturated, and not like that. Oh, that's a bit better. Okay. I think I see it now. I think I see it now. Let me check my notifications real quick, just to see if anything happened. Okay, never mind. Okay, saturation good. All right. What now? I mean, probably the sprinkles, right? And then like Josh said, I could make it like the colors kind of look like the lesbian flag. Let's see. What size could I do this at? Maybe 4? Or 5. Okay, 5 could work. Let me see. Fill. So maybe if I just add a couple orange stuff and then it's a little bright. Maybe. No, I can't even see that. That might work, okay. Okay, and then maybe if I just let me try putting the flag in first, and then make it a bit more sporadic so it looks a bit more random and like I didn't purposely put it there. Even though I did, I just want to make it more like it's an accident or something. Okay. Okay, so it's like orange, cyan, yellow, and green, it looks like. And also pink. And purple a little bit too, I can see that there. Maybe go for pink now, just so I can get the flag out of the way. Bit big. That a bit more better. Okay, and then dot this around a little bit. And then cyan. Maybe give that a little saturation so it's a bit more natural looking-ish, right? That can work. All right. I think I can vibe with this. This looks good so far. And like a yellowish green. Like that, maybe? Yeah, okay. Alright, and then and just a little yellow, and then I can add the white to finish the flag off. Okay, and then white. That's totally not obvious, right? That's like an obvious lesbian flag right here. It looks completely natural. Like it's not even there to begin with. Like it wouldn't notice if you weren't actively looking for it, right? All right. Okie dokie, looks good. And that's like the hard part out of the way. Okay. Now I think I can do the crown and the main body should be good. The crown should be easy. I am quite well versed in golden headwear. Let me think for just a second. How do I want to do this? Well, this could be a good time for another trick I recently learned. If we, no, I'll just use placeholder colors for just a second. Get rid of that. I didn't mean to have the cube still rounded. Get rid of that. Okay, so say you have a cube here, and then you want to try like squish this lower part in or this outer part out. You'd probably like do that, right? The thing is, this kind of risks it being asymmetrical, not really lining up properly, and like being off a bit. So you don't want to do that. And I know some people like to move one of them and then just copy and paste it over to the other corner and then just get rid of the axis stuff. And this, I mean it works because now it's definitely symmetrical, but what I recently learned how to do, and I find a lot more convenient, is to not do that. But if we make sure Q is on and we're using the free transform tool, if we hold shift and control at the same time, we get this little bar under the mouse. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a little icon down there, and it lets you do that. I thought that was pretty cool. It breaks a little because of the border, but I think it's quite useful. You can do it all the other corners too. Yeah, very, very nice, very nice. And so if we just make sure, just make sure it's good where it is. And then, like what we want to do for the crown here, what I like to do is I like to make the top part a bit more going outward-ish, if you know what I mean. So what we can do is scale this up a bit, and then stretch that part out. And then, if we move this to the center pivot, just so we can have the most amount of symmetry possible. And then create a V like that. Do that. And, okay, yeah, so that's at the pivot. And then bring this down a bit so it's. I mean, it's kind. I mean, the crown itself is a little taller, but will probably be fine. And then do that. Bring the pivot to the corner. So we need to stretch this out. Good. Like that. Then get rid of that. And this should be at the corner. Yes. Good. And then copy and paste that. Flip it around. Bring it over here. And then delete all that. And then we got a crown. It's a little different from mine because mine is like a different angle when it comes to tips, but I always had a fondness for this kind of thing. And I mean, it's supposed to be like a little taller than that, right? I mean, like, if anything, it's more square. So if I maybe just chop this part off, and that can work if I just resize it down a little bit. That might look a little better. Kind of like that. I think that works. Let's do that again. Sorry if I knocked the mic. Wait, I was itching my head. I'm very itchy. I don't know why. Should probably go wash after this. But we still got some time to kill, and I wouldn't like to leave this on a incomplete note. So let's try hammer out as much as we can. Okay, so let me get my metal palette. Just so it's just like a little sheet I drew up to make sure I have all my metal saved. And I think this is in my Discord because I have my guides saved in a specific channel. But yeah, just to help me remember all my metal colors. And like sometimes I don't really use it because some colors when I look at it, it looks a little off. Like I've heard brass. The color I chose for brass looks more like a actual, like more real life gold. And like silver looks a bit more like zinc. And then platinum's a little too blue. Bronze is a little too brown. It look more a bit more like copper, but a little darker. But all in all, I think this works for the most part. I mean, I'd assume you wouldn't really have the metal like mineral in mind when you're making a metal character. You're just choosing something more akin to this. But it's just useful if you have something more specific in mind. And did I connect the corners? Okay, that was weird. What else do I want to do here? I need the shine, and the bounce light, and the shade. It's been a minute since I've done a crown, actually. Let me see what I can do with the shine first. Maybe I do that. And then that should encompass all I want. Yes, okay. Then I could make this the color I already chose. That didn't work. That one is a little buggy. Another thing I like to do, and I think I discussed this in one of my other guides, is when you have buggy outlines, because I think it's because Adobe has issues when outlines are on corners with two different colors. It kind of freaks out. So what a lot of people and me like to do is put the outline behind the actual shape and then just double the outline size. So it looks the same size, but it's covering a bit more, or less, I suppose, in this case. And that can kind of help with avoiding certain glitches, because I know the outlines can be a little buggy at times. And then just do that for the shade. And then give that its shade. That worked. Yep. Okay, good. And then probably just give that the bounce light. I don't think it needs to be that color. All right. So that's a pretty basic crown. I do want one other opinion. If we want this, we like to be like extra shiny. Is this curved? No. Let me. Never mind. It is curved. That should not be curved. That should be straight. If I could just. Nope. Get that out of here. And connect that. Let's connect that. There we go. That's better. Okay, so what I could do for the shine, also, like I have in this guide here, I could make it completely white, and that adds a bit more shine to it, or I could just keep it the regular color if we want to stay a little closer and not have it be as shiny. But what do we think? Should we make the shine white or keep it as is? I'll give you guys a minute because I know the chat's delayed. For me, at least. Is my water bottle empty? Yes, okay, it is. I might go refill after we're done with this one. Okay, keep it from Xeon. Any other opinions? Okay, then. I guess we're sticking with the yellow, which is fine by me. But I won't put it on just yet because we still have to do the little thingies on top. Should be simple enough. And actually, I could probably just make these circles. Get rid of the. Maybe if I. Try to make it a little smaller, maybe. What's on the side? It's pink. So I can give it a purple, maybe brighter pinkish. Warmer. Okay, that works. And then we do this little thing. Not that. There we go. And then this. Humble window sound. I don't know what that was. I think that might have been like a security reminder or something. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to see it. Yeah, it's very Windows 11 because that's the OS I use. I didn't like the PC I have. It didn't start on Windows 10. I probably would have kept it at it if I could, but it's fine now, I guess. Yeah, it just does that. That works. Okay. I think that might look kind of good if I do that. And then like have those as the little bits on top. That could probably work, and just recolor everything like that. Then this one needs to be like a green, right? Yeah. It's like a warm green, wasn't it? Make this like a. Okay, that works. You know, if it's gonna be like that, I might as well make this a little brighter. And then probably move this a little down just so it looks more aligned. And then like that. And then this one was supposed to be cyan or still light blue. And I think I had a good color with the sprinkles. Okay. That looks pretty good, right? It's like a fairly typical but good crown. I could probably get rid of the metal palette now. All right. How are we thinking on this? Is there any way I can see how many people we have in chat now? Participants? Okay, no, it's only just me and 2 other people. I mean, that's fine. I don't really expect anyone to stay for too long. Okay, well, since we're only 3 people here, I guess we're good now. But now I think we're good to do the posing. Or it's probably gonna be like the eyelashes, because it kind of has like that eye roll type shape. But it's not an eye roll, it's just like the eye. Not the eyelid. I mean, maybe it's the eyelid. I don't have a lot of experience with having the eyelash. being like a separate part of the eyes because of my style. My female character eyelashes are just attached to their eyes, not around it. So 6 people are watching. I mean, I'm looking at participants and it's only me, Xeon, and Lobster. I'm refresh. How do I do that without closing it on OBS? I mean, I could probably just check it on YouTube if I go there real quickly and just keep my mouth shut. I'm okay. So it says 6 watching. It's I mean, maybe 3 people just haven't typed it. Okay, Sailor watch here. Busy drawing with yourself. Okay, that's cool. Okay, yeah. So I think with my OBS, when it reads out um participants, it's for people who are actually uh like using the chat and stuff. It's not really like just seeing who's like watching. It's just who's participating from my side, I guess. Okay, well that's good to know. Good to know. Am I still a little quiet? Cause I heard myself for a little bit. And I sound pretty quiet. Just wondering. If I still a little quiet. I mean, I could probably turn it up to like a touch, right? Like like that. Is my audio a little better now? Because I heard it. It's a little quiet. All right. Well, let's see how I do this. I feel like I had something similar, right? Like if I look back a few of these, I know one character had eyelashes and it looked pretty similar. Wasn't it? This one has pretty similar eyelashes, and I feel like I can't really do much different. So let me try this one's eyelashes and then just paste that in here, and then I could probably just make it a bit more rounded, right? Okay, but it's still like that. Maybe if I just get rid of that. Just makes it a bit more round. Like when I'm making a pose, I often enjoy use a unique mouth asset. Quite often, because a lot of the references I get have unique mouths, like Plasma earlier. This guy, that's a unique mouth. Unique mouth. That's the timid mouth from BFDI. Unique mouth. Unique mouth. Normal mouth. Unique. Unique. That one doesn't have a mouth. That one's unique. I mean, yeah, for like most of these, because a lot of these come in like hand drawn styles, which have unique mouths. So For most of these, I'm fairly certain they have unique mouth shapes. And I'm fairly certain that this one would be no exception because it has that kind of like smaller D shape to it. Anyway. Nope, come on. Why was it? Oh, I need it like that. Thank you. And then just no. I thought I could do it by hand. Come on, come on. There you are. And then whoop. Okay, then fill that, and then that should be good. I don't know why I pressed C. Should probably get rid of that keybind, really. Hopefully the scale's good with the eyes. I mean, it should, because it's to scale with another, so hopefully. Oh. You know, if anything, that's a little small. Okay, well, guess this one needs a little bit of a shrinkage. Just to... That's better, that's better. That's a lot better. It's not as round as I want, but probably work. And then if I maybe just like tint this like that kind of blue. Or I could just make a custom eye. I could probably just do that. Let me for that symbol. Actually, no. Yeah, no. Okay, I can just make this a drawing shape. Take that. Put that. This one like that. And then give it the highlight. Actually, wait, no, because it has like that pink on the inside, so maybe like like this, and then not like that. I probably need this a little smaller. And then make that white. I mean, that kind of looks good, right? It looks good. And then just make that a little purple. I can do that. Over darker one, just so it's a bit more in line with the limb shapes. Okay, and then this around. Maybe if I actually make this a bit more whiter. That could work. Yeah, that looks a bit more natural-ish. I mean, it's natural as I can get, but natural. Mm. And then get the brow KFC. Give that a Hinteroonie. Not that, like that maybe. Okay. And then bop. Nope, come on. There we go. Then 2.4. 2.4. And then make that shape. And then go in there. And then what is it like? It's okay. Like that. And okay, it's still like that. Like that. Thank you. And then like that. Like that. Stretch it out a little bit. Kind of like that. Okay, now that looks wrong. Okay, back to this. I could probably make that the tongue color, and then just do that. Ba, 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 ba. Like that. Okay, maybe I can get rid of that cyan sprinkle. I don't think it looks good there. Because the eye. Okay, and then just those around. Maybe just fix that. It does have like a black outline, so maybe I could do that, and that might help break up the frosting in the eyes. Maybe if I just use this, because that's kind of like the placeholder for it. Like that, and then that. Well, that didn't really work now, did it? Let's try that. That kind of works. I can see it a little better now. There we go. Okay, that looks a lot better. Now I can actually break up the eyes between the frosting. And maybe because the face is a little big, and maybe enlarge them. The mouth's a little smaller. Didn't mean to do that. And just maybe bring this more towards the center. Do I need the eyebrow? Another window sound? I didn't hear it. Or maybe I did hear it and it's subconsciously didn't think about it. Okay, but blushes. Just and just maybe I can make the middle one bigger. Nope. I can work with that. I mean, that looks pretty good, right? Okay, well in that case, I think I just need to make the limbs and the wand. I think we're good to take maybe a little break. Just so I can keep my mind a little fresher. Go get some water. Use the bathroom. Maybe just grab like a snack. Okay. But let's get the pose out of the way and then we'll take a break. And I can also probably make another post just reminding people that I'm streaming. I can probably make the limbs a little bigger because it does seem like the limbs are more on the bigger side. Nope, like that, and then that. It's not really working, is it? Okay, and then arm, library, and then arm. Make that a little bigger. Gonna hand and more flatter. there wasn't really much of another option. Okay, well, I guess this works. And then I can just okay, and then we just need the wand, and then I can slap it all together, and then we'll be good. And I think I know how I want to do it. If I just grab Polystar, change that back down to 5. How big is the star? Okay, that looks fine. I can change the fill to that. And then change that to that. Maybe make it a little bit more pastel, a bit more orange, more brighter, saturated. That works. And then rectangle. Do that. Probably just have this one single stroke, really. All right, that looks good. Probably look better once the background is there. Probably get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And then fairy bread and pose. You can't see the window, but I'm just naming the symbol so everything's organized in a fashionable manner. And then just bring this up a bit more. Maybe put that in the pivot. And then a little smaller. That works. Okay. Maybe make this a bit more warmer. Kind of like that. And maybe if I take everything but the legs, I can give it a little angle like that. Maybe a little darker. And then drop shadow. Kevin. All right. I quite like that. But with that, I'm gonna just call it a break for right now. I'll come back later, but I am kind of hungry and would like some hydration. So I'll pause it here for right now. I probably won't end the stream, but I'll be away for a moment, or well, probably not a moment, but a while. But yeah, once I come back, I'll probably have more water, maybe have some food on me, and I'll probably just make more posts. But yeah, right now I'll just with some text. Let's see. Sustenance, BRB or something. Like that, and then just okay. That should be good enough. I'm just gonna mute and then hide my guy, and then I'll be back. So I shall see you guys then. All right. I have returned with some water and a pizza that was already kind of cut in half ish. I don't know if anyone's still here. It's kind of me. Well, I can change that. Maybe. Just gotta remind everyone. Hello, Around. Let's see. Probably get rid of the text now. Okay, so Discord, then we can go on Twitter. Okay, Puppy, I'm not still working on it. It's finished. I just took a break after I finished it, just to get sustenance. So, um, okay. Let me just see if I can look back at my stream again and not hear myself. Okay, so it's just us four. Well, so far we've been up to a 3-hour stream. It's pretty cool. A lot longer than I expected, but what can you do? I'm sorry if you hear me eating, it's just pizza. Anyway. Okay, I don't want to eat that anymore. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of it, please. Thank you. Okay. Who was next? I don't think I can send you the pizza from YouTube, dude. Sorry. Okay, Okay, so next up was this thing. Um, I found a better image because someone else finished it. I don't know who it was. Well, I mean, I know, but I forgot the name. But I mean, same character, but looks a little more completed. So I thought I'd use this as a reference. Um, but from what I was told, this is a drawing tablet with the pen at the side, a rainbow or like color picker ring as a halo. Uh, Apparently it's supposed to be a motherboard in here. I don't know why there's particles coming out of it, which is weird. Um, the speech bubble is a hand apparently, and there's some goop. I don't know what kind of goop is in a drawing tablet, but I don't think any kind of goop should be that blue. Um, but yeah, I think I can do this. Let's see. First, I could use a reference. Something maybe wider. Mm. Mm. Maybe. Maybe this guy will work. Hmm. Also, I mean, like looking at the time, this might have to be the last asset I do for tonight. Mainly because I do have to do a few things before I log off for tonight, so might have to cut some things short here. Well, I'll try to finish this up first. Um. Okay. So a little smaller, just so it's around this size. That should work. I can lock the background. This would be a good time for the rounded rectangle. Probably like 15, maybe. Then whoop. Maybe if I rotate this. Nope. This, not both things like that. Okay, and then like maybe 10, not 15 for size of the corners. I didn't mean to make it a drawing object. Crap. Okay. There. Then there's that color. Um, Could probably start the symbol here. Yeah, like a glitchy tablet sailor. So it's supposed to be like a drawing tablet, but like the glitch, I'm assuming you're referring to is like supposed to be circuitry, apparently, from what the person said. Which I mean I can do, but I don't know why there's particles. Because if it was glitch, then like the particles would make sense. But if it's the motherboard, then I don't know why there's particles. But I heard motherboard, so I'm gonna try doing that. Mm, Sorry if I'm not talking much. It's just kind of want to stay quiet because my dad's nearby. I just don't really need him to hear any of this. What? All right. Then we can add the screen. It'd probably be more sharper rectangle because screens are usually rectangles and not rounded squares. like that. Align. Yes, Pyramix, I'm remaking the this drawing tablet person now. And I also got pizza during the break. And water as well, because hydration. Speaking of which, might as well take a drink now. Alright. Good water. Good old water. Also, if anyone wants, I'm still open to questions, if you have any. Just in case, if you want to keep me talking. So, a question you might want to ask him now. Yeah, hail on the Mecha Pin cosplay you met at the tour. I missed my mom's phone. I'll be speaker boxing. Yeah, I hope you get more stuff in this show. Thank you. Thank you. I think I saw you. I mean, I saw a lot of pins. Uh, and I don't really have any photos on me because a lot of the photos they were taken on other people's phones. But yeah, thank you for joining, and yeah, thank you. And Rylan asks, how much can a woodchuck chuck wood? Woodchuck wood. 3 or maybe 4 because he said an extra W, but just didn't say he would. Anyway, what was I doing? Right, the screen thing. I should probably copy the hex code or the radial. And I can fix all of this. Actually, no, I can just do that. Not do that. A little brighter. Make it appear just so the gradient transitions a little better, maybe. Yeah, kind of like that. And then rotation. Bring that down. Kind of like that. That's a nice little bit of coloring, right? What now? I could probably add the normal highlight. Actually, I'll hold off on it just in case the face doesn't look good with it, because I know I have to deal with the crack. Speaking of which, how am I going to do that? Hello, Xeon. It's just going to be using stream for that. Yeah, because I mean, I don't really know how to add any other people. Plus, I think it's just going to be me anyway, so yeah, I think it's going to be Just me. Okay. No, wait, I guess I was gonna hold off on it. Okay, so the crack. Let's see. Maybe I could just. I could use a mask and be fancy, but I don't think it's really worth it. I think I could just. Like the screen is its own separate thing right now. That can go on the layer below. And then I lock that. And then the screen's the only thing I can touch. Okay. And then I can use the polygon lasso, and then that's not great. It could be a little bigger, maybe if I. And then. Actually, let me bring that back for just a second, and then copy that, bring it down, and then get rid of this. And then I can. What else can I do here? Maybe like exaggerate it a little. Okay, that works. Okay, and then I think I found a circuit board character that like because like a few of these I was trying to prep for in case I took a while. So I was doing a little research beforehand. Thought I had it. It was Maybe in my downloads? Yes, here it is. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I think what I need to do now is I need to make a custom brush. Which isn't that hard. I just have to get rid of that, get rid of that, make a circle. And then get a line through. Okay, and then I should be able to make this a paintbrush. Yep. You can't see the window again because I do have a drawing tablet here, Mix. It's right next to me. I mean, it sometimes gets in the way, but it works. It's actually what I'm using to look at my OBS. And for a while, it was my second monitor, but I've since got another. But I mean, yeah, it comes in handy when I want to use Clip Studio Paint or want to get like a random, more hand-drawn feel with Adobe whenever I'm making something. Yeah. I only have 3 monitors. Because I have my main monitor, my old main monitor, and my drawing tablet. Okay, so that can work for the circuit pattern. I think I hear my dad coming. Hold on. Or not. Oh yeah, now he's going upstairs. Alright, we're good. Okay, so I needed a green thingy. I guess that works. And maybe like just color it a little more. A little too much. That works. And then with that, I think I can make a mask because some of the outlines might not mix well. So I can just hide that and then maybe get rid of the screen just in case. And then with can get rid of that. Hmm. Um. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Is this how it looked? Hold on. Maybe a bit more green. I don't think it needs to be that yellow. That's better. And then maybe a little smaller. Let's see what the mask looks like with it. And it was a circuit board, right? Or like a motherboard. Let me check. visible motherboard. It's not just like glitch. I mean, that's what I thought, but I just want to make sure. Let me see. This is not the right layer. What else? Nine. I wonder, will two of these connect seamlessly? Yeah. Yeah, they will. Unfortunately, it's rounded, not sharp like I would have wanted, but that's fine. At least it works. Now, well, that didn't really emphasize the bent one. Maybe if I'm going in circles. All right. It's a motherboard. I mean, it's not like the reference image, but the reference images doesn't have a motherboard, despite what I was given explicitly saying it does have a motherboard. It's just green scribbles. It's a little late to turn back now. Let's see. Okay, I think it makes it a little darker. Maybe try that. That looks better. It's a bit more naturally colored since it's encased still, so it's not getting as much light. Should I add buttons? Because like my drawing tablet has buttons, but it's like on the side, and this one doesn't really have any buttons. But I could add them like on like this part. Could probably do that, but I might get away in the pen. Maybe on top. That might work. Like if I make a layer all the way in the back, and then like another rounded rectangle, not like that, but like that, like that, and then like not that, but that, and then like that. It's a little big. And then I think I can add like a highlight on top. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. With this one. Or like that would look better. Or not if it doesn't want to choose the color. Thank you. A little big. That kind of works, right? Maybe if I move them over here, I might get out of the way of the pen. But I think that works. That works. And then as for the actual pen, this might be a minute. Mm. Could be good for another squircle. Grab the thing. Come on. And then squish this in and then drag it out. It's a little uneven, but it's fine. Just All right. That's that part done. Hi Josh. I'm just about done with this one. I think I'm gonna be done for the night because I still have a few things to do after this. Uh, Not super satisfied with the shade. Let me darken that a bit. That's better. Yeah, much better. What else? I still need the rainbow halo and then the goop from that screen crack. Hmm. How am I gonna do that halo? Cause that's the color wheel and Adobe doesn't really do that. Could use a bitmap, but sounds like cheating. I mean, it's not really glitch particles. It's, I mean, like, like, from the reference I got, like, not this one, but an older one. It said that the inside was like supposed to be like a circuit board or like a motherboard, which I tried to do here, but I don't know why there's particles here unless it was like meant to be glitch stuff. So I don't know. I mean, I could, but that wouldn't really make sense with the circuit board. Hmm. How am I gonna go about this? I think I'm gonna have to use a bitmap. I don't really like doing it, but I might have to. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get that specific color. Hmm. Um, Okay, let's try this. Just move this to a upper layer. Like mm. Okay, I think now I can just finish the goop. I can get an outline for that crack. That that's not right. Why did I do a bitmap fill, not like a mask? Actually, I should probably save. I don't think I saved anything until now. That could have been bad if it crashed. Okay. Now for that goo. I think maybe I can just. Okay, so TSTH01. I don't know how to really say your name. This is not my OC nor a commission. I was doing a sorry. I was doing a 100 follower OC thing because I hit a follower milestone on Twitter. So this is not my OC. This is someone else's who submitted it, and I've just been drawing it. Should really work, especially because of the shape. Maybe if I just do that. No. Come on. Just, hmm. Is this all I really need now? Maybe if I just had the highlight. Why did I do rectangle primitive? I don't use the primitive one. I use the regular one. That was stupid. Up, up, and then like that. If I die for 30 minutes, yeah, well, I mean, I don't think you missed much, and I don't think you're gonna miss much else, because I'm pretty much kind of done with this, because I'm getting kind of tired now, so I think I might want to just finish up here, if I can. Okay, well, the asset itself is pretty much done. I just have to fix with the pose and maybe tweak the highlight a little, but, given how my screen's a bit more warmer than usual, that means my sleep light has gone off. So I think that's kind of my sign to call it quits here for tonight. Well, thank you for everyone who joined me on my first stream. I thought it would have gone way worse. But yeah. I mean, we did a lot. Granted, I'm pretty sure if we started earlier, I would have gotten more done, but I couldn't really get any time to myself on any other time or day than now. But I'm looking forward to doing more of these. But for right now, I think I might finish this batch on my own. But yeah, I mean, I hope anyone who watched it all the way through learned a thing or two. I don't know how I'm gonna like cut this up or like anything else. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it here. So yeah, everyone take care, and I'll see you maybe next Wednesday night. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just gonna go now. So